Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean. The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me. Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like company, and spends most of his time in his room. Mannheim thinks he's hiding out from someone. Have you seen a land drag? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. Bye now, sweetie. I look forward to seeing you again.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A customer. We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio. That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. A bed? Well, of course, of course. I've got a small room available right upstairs. First door on the left. Only 10 gold. What do you say? All right, then. You're all set. Remember, first door on your left. Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always. You need something? Yeah, I still got rooms. Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always. Yeah, I still got... Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
It's good to see you, friend. This inn has been cheerless for far too long. Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like... Bye now, sweetie. I look forward to seeing you again.
You need something? A room, maybe?
There's no need. Parts!
You need something? A room, maybe?
Greetings to you. I am Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of Wayrest. We are on a holy quest for the Crusaders' relics. Surely you've heard the stories of the quest for the Crusaders' relics. Only a true knight can find them, or even wield them. Sir Roderick will surely succeed, if anyone can. Sir Roderick is a famous knight of Wayrest in High Rock. He is too modest to tell you himself, but he was a hero of the War of the Bendramak. Well, yes, but Sir Roderick won many battles all the same. I'm sure if we had had more knights like him, we would have beaten the Nords. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. Goodbye.
What? Stop right there, criminal scum. Then pay with... You should have paid the fine! Yeah! You should have paid the fine! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! Yeah! Die! Yeah!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I am Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of... Surely you've heard Surely you've heard only a... Sir... He's... Well, surely only a... I don't... Be seeing you.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Milliwen. What can I get you? Bye. Well met. What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work. Take your time. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. Take care.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Good evening. Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. Dark Mother would not like that.
The Archer's Paradox, because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Danelan, and I have no perfect arrows. I have nothing to say about the Count and his son. The rest of the town is a little rough, but I don't mind. I like it that way.
Yes?
I doubt you really mean that. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Blah, don't be silly. Don't, sure, that's cute. Don't be silly. Whatever you want. Sure, you're a big fat liar. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't, please, I'm good one. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer.
I appreciate your business.
Take care.
Look at the muscles on you. Does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round a corner, hugging a wall, silent as a shadow in the dark? No, I am here. I stand proud before you, city swimmer, trainer of the prospective sneaker, the sly sliding unseen. What? You have not eyes to see? The castle, of course, the only challenge worthy of a swift sneaker. I heard Ita Reynas talking about the geography of Tamriel again. She's very knowledgeable. You too.
It's you. Hi. I'm Bogram Grogalish, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered, Bravil look. Go ahead. That's enough. Get away, please. I doubt it. That's very good. A local woman, Ursan Locke, has a missing husband. She might appreciate some help from someone like you. Yeah, I've got a room. 10 gold for the night. You sure you want it? It's upstairs on the top floor. Only room I've got. I think both beds should be clean enough, so use whichever you prefer. Gilgondrin inherited Silverhome from his parents. I understand he only runs it out of a sense of duty. Let's do business. Farewell.
You look like a bright one. What do you want? Be seeing ya.
The blessing of the fox upon you. Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen. Bravil perhaps presents little scope for an ambitious member of our guild. Perhaps you may find the castle entertaining. Little else. I'm listening. What nonsense. You win this one. I can't argue. Don't talk such rot. All right, I get it. The hunter can pay his fines to the guards, serve his time, or pay this one half, and they will all go away. It will be done. I will shred all of the hunter's criminal warrants. What? The doyen are the eyes and claws of the guildmaster. As a hunter, you take orders from them, and you get your favors from them. This one is a doyen. Armand Christophe is a doyen. You hear any word about Kudai's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand. Kudai is a member of Bravil's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taking her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself. Sadly, you must demonstrate more skill before I can allow a commission job. Sell more stolen treasures to the fences. They will let me know when you have proven skillful enough.
Hello.
Good hunting.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor. Excuse me, I stay to myself. I have always found the wrong sort of friends. Now I do without. Be seeing you.
Well met.
A pleasure to speak with you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Another satisfied customer.
Take care.
Well met.
Hi!
How are you?
Fantastic.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the Guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. I'm afraid I'm not very social, so I really don't know very much about the people here. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies. Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Deetsan is in charge of Cheydinhal now. Be seeing you.
If you want to learn a bit about
Well
hand-to-hand
met.
fighting, talk to Nazi at the Fighters. Guild.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardeline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Yes, I'm the one looking for my friend. His name is Henantir. If you find him, I'll be glad to offer you a sizable reward. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantir back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
How are you?
Yes?
My pleasure, really.
Yes?
Hello there.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps.
So long.
Good day.
How are you?
Hi there.
Greetings, Evoker.
What's new with you?
I've heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
Good to see you.
It's you. Hi.
Eteriena's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service. Breville is an important trade center and a rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit, and Argonian cultures. And yes, a bit shabby and shop-worn. Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. You too.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
Safe travels.
You too.
It's you, Delphine Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. Take your time. I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinnereth's cute little woodland creatures. It's my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. If you want to know more, there's one person I can think of to teach you, though she's a bit odd. You'll need to find Brossa Andarin. Best mage I've ever seen, but a bit eccentric. Last I heard, she had camped out at a shrine to Kinnereth and was killing wildlife for fun, I think. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your... Good day.
What can I do for you? There are 2 ruined forts south of Bravil. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other is out on a point of land that projects into Nibbin Bay. Take care.
Fine greetings to...
Are you ready to follow me to Henantir? Very well, but do return quickly. I fear he's in more trouble than you realize. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. Please return quickly. Are you ready to follow me to Henantir? Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Good evening.
Well, as you can see, Henantir's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantir constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantir created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. My poor Henantir. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantir intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful. Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall, into the basement, and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms. Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
How did I get here? Do you know the way out? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me? We must get out of this place. We must get out of this place. Have you found an exit to this place yet? We must escape.
get out of this place. We must get out. Have you found an exit? We must get out of this place. Please. Help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know. If you have something to show me, I feel as though... But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from the stream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though... I... It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Farewell, friend. Hello, associate.
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Good tidings, citizen. A pleasure to speak. Take care.
Good day. She hasn't been focused on her work recently. It's annoying, frankly. Good day.
Yes? I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help. Braville? Good points. Cheap to live, unpretentious, freewheeling. Bad points? Culturally a hole. Count's a clown and his son's a skooma sucker. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. The girl hasn't seemed herself lately. I have no idea what's wrong, but something's really bothering her. Good day. Good day. What? I don't know anything about him. I'm sorry. Excuse me. A pleasure to speak. Tell me more. What?
What do you want? Can I help you? Shadow hide you. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Please, go on. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardeling's staff now. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
Hail! Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. The Eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Farewell.
Hello? Go ahead.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Lives here in Burraville.
I see.
She's an excellent.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I'd seek out.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
An honor to be sure. Is a fine smith,
Apparently some fool
What can I do?
tried to
Take care.
resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow.
Good to know. Well met, guildmate.
Safe travels.
What's new with you?
Take care.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. No staff yet? Well, keep at it.
I saw
that
a mud
staff
crab a
back,
couple of
associate.
days ago.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Bye.
A pleasure to... What?
What is it, associate? So good to see you again. Farewell, friend.
Well met. Always keep your magical equipment charged. There's much I can show you. Farewell.
Good. It's my Let's see if we can't teach you. Be seeing you.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Bye. Good day. You too.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hello. Good day.
The whole town just...
So I've heard.
I
Hello,
overheard someone say
associate.
that
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Knowledge is power.
Baron
Bye.
Roche is missing. I don't know what happened to him. Did you hear that some...
How are you?
Excuse me, my lord. I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer. Yesterday, the usurer, Kurden Drago, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again. You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either. I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this. Farewell and be careful. Kurden is not to be trusted.
saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you, kind sir. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Oh, spooky. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondran at Silver Home on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. I'd look in the Lonely Suitor. She takes her meals there. If you try her house, don't pick the lock to get in. She won't like that. Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Well met.
Good afternoon.
I've been better. I hope things get better. Good
How
day.
are you?
Bye.
Good to see you. Is this pleasure or business? I can show you some new things. Other Beville trainers? City Swimmer teaches sneak. Drosanji teaches security. Varen Vamori teaches speechcraft. My services are reserved for more important members of the Thieves Guild. You can always use Angar and Bruma. Other Beville trainers? Shadow hide you.
Hey. Yeah, what do you want? None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you. And I don't. No one tangles with... Curtin, remember that. Yeah, what do you want? None of your damn... We'll see. That's what nonsense. Gracious, you're wasting your breath. Oh, please. Good one. Don't waste your... I salute you. Most impressive. Don't try to manipulate me. Such adventure. Oh, yeah, I get it. I haven't heard much. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the Axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Time's wasting. He's safe. For now. Are you ready to... Fine. Are you ready to go to the... Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture. Lucky I'm not making you swim.
Hi there. What do you want? Be seeing you.
Well met. What can I do for you? Bye.
Oh no! It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragal. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die. Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died falling for it. Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you. Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend. I don't trust Kurdan. Even if the hunters are beaten, make sure you watch your back. Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing trick. Tricks on me. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Who's there? I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt. Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules. That the best you can do?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Do your worst.
You'll never take me down. That the best you can do?
Yeah. Whoa.
Can you spare a coin?
The Archer's Paradox. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain.
Another satisfied customer.
Be seeing you.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron? When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher, Curdan? Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Back.
How are you?
I've been better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
I'm not surprised.
Gilgondarin. Silver Home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Reveal, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night. Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage. Have you looked around? Reveal is Tamriel's cloaca. Silverhome is the only decent place in town. Don't know why I stay here. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you. The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map. I understand Tadros Hellas has more jobs than she knows what to do with. She's very eager to help out her guild. Good day.
It seems that Skyrim...
Enough talk.
Well met.
How are you? Brokil Groshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgondrin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over and over again. It is a terrible responsibility, being Braville's first citizen of the Ale Tub, but I suffer under the burden like a sure green orc. Take care.
Go ahead, please. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin. Goodbye.
Hello.
What is it now?
What's going on?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
How are you, Nasi? Your humble servant and humble servant of the Nine. I offer training in the martial arts of hand-to-hand fighting. The Fighters Guild is good enough to encourage me in sharing the inner peace and spiritual harmony of the martial arts. Good that you want to get better. Go hurt something.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I'm Tadros Hellis, smith of the Breville Fighters Guild chapter and trainer for armorers. There's much I can show you. What can I interest you in? There's a lot of adventuring action from here south to Blackwood, and everyone comes to me with their gear. Goodbye.
Greetings to you. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? No. They were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. What can I do for you? Go to it.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks.
Hello. What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
He's seeing you.
I'm only asking for a single...
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I understand that Fathazarin is quite the conjurer. Take your time. Goodbye.
Let's hear it. Excuse me. I'm on duty. What are you looking for? The castle is east, the chapel is northwest. The shops and guilds are mostly along the north wall and river. The port is over a bridge to the south. Bye.
Hi there. Go ahead, please. The Count is too preoccupied with his pastimes to spend time on county affairs. So, the burden lies on me. Good day.
This is the Bayron stables. Are you interested in a horse?
You must have a fast horse. Travel quickly to ruined forts and caves nearby. It will pay for itself in precious time saved.
We have some of the best bay horses in Cyrodiil. They are hardier than the chestnut and faster than the paint horses. How unfortunate. Don't be a stranger. We have a fine selection of bay horses if you change your mind. You too.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Isabeau. The Count was once a tournament champion. Now he's a loafer and skirt chaser. And his son Gellius is a spoiled, good-for-nothing skooma sucker. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbon Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky. You too.
What's that? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakeley. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. Maik believes the children are our future, but he doesn't want them ruining all of our fun. Bye.
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please. Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers. A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kailis Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him. Don't turn your back on Lanavo for a second. He wouldn't think twice about burying his blade there. Emperors have been assassinated before. Be vigilant. Lanavo is a skeleton.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. What can I do for you? Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne, weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. What are you looking for? The castle's to the east, and the chapel near the west gate. Shops, guilds, and inns are south of the chapel, and some shops are by the north wall. Take care.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Thank you, kind sir.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Blessings of Arche upon you.
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean. Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay. So much dirt and so little time. Pause but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash. Mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow. There's a bed for you if you need it. A mere 10 gold for the night. Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know. Be seeing you.
Good to see you.
speak while the sands are warm.
Bugak Robol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight.
He has a wonderful collection of books. I don't know why he needs to act so tough all the time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
What's going on with you?
I hear
I've
the
heard
Legion
people
have
saying
been
they ran
recalled
into
from
goblins.
Fort. Yes.
It's around
Good
here,
morning.
not horrid.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzias. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you? We'll see. I can't. Gracious. You think that's funny? Don't try to manipulate me. I'll take that, and thank you very much. That's just not funny. I salute you. You've got to. Don't waste your flap. You're good. I make all the weapons and armor for the guard. Damn good stuff. Pop you open like a ripe melon. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. Thank you for your... Goodbye.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so. Let's get to training. I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowin, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp. Shiravi runs a good inn, but she's awful with her sisters. Bye.
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at Best Goods and Guarantees retail service at warehouse prices. Best prices right here at Goondala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
All right. That's pretty good. What a... You're a big fat liar. Please, you're wasting... Don't make me... Good one. You're pathetic. Yeah, I get it. Really, is that so? I see. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
Another satisfied?
Goodbye.
Go ahead, please. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Bye.
I'm Otamil. But I didn't do anything. Really, it wasn't me. No, really, it wasn't me. Never. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. I'm listening. Bye. What do you want? Yes. I can't argue. Don't. What a dumb joke. That's amazing. I won't. Don't. That's just gracious. What a hero. I salute you. Most impressive. I can't argue with that. Don't talk such... Sorry. What a waste of... Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich? They think the things are stolen, but no. They are right there. They just don't know. I understand that Strasai is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction. Goodbye.
Who will help an old beggar?
I'm only asking for a single coin. I can eat for a day with a single coin. Thank you, kind sir. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Anytime. Something to report? You can speak to the Count near the throne weekdays between 8 in the morning and 4 in the afternoon. What are you looking for? The Mages Guild is south of the chapel, by the west wall. The Fighters Guild is across the street from the Mages Guild. Good day.
What can I do for you? They say a whole island with... Take care.
Hello there.
How are you? Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife. Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these bandits and rabble in the Transnibbon. I know the Khajiit are all upset that the Council took away their land and gave it to us, but they just have to get over it. It's our land now. Farewell.
Why does the prey approach me? What do you want to know? The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand Kristoff and Scriva. So many greenskins here. They smell, do they not? Darcy won't drink the water, no. They're going to swim in it. Knowledge is power. Armand Kristoff, they say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already. Swift hunting.
Hail. My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time. Gods are my witness. I give that man the simplest list of things to do, and somehow he forgets half of it and gets the rest wrong. Brodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it. You too.
Well met.
What do you think of the Khajiit jokes Darji has been telling?
I've heard them. They're pretty stupid.
Take care.
Bye. Hello there.
Well, you found the three sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomada is dumb as a post, but she can cook at least. Blackwood Company is putting the Fighters Guild to shame. They're a new mercenary company competing with the Guild. Beast people and other savages. Work cheap and fast. No job too tough. Not fussy either. Fighters Guild better watch out. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Be seeing you.
Kantav Chenoslan. I'm the primate of Leowin, and Xenothar's advocate. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? I believe in the transforming power of honest work. I honor your vocation as adventurer. By your labors and their fruits, you praise Xenothar. Witsadutsi runs a clean establishment. She really hates it when people mess up her place. Good day. Greetings, Imperial Sister.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing. How are you?
It looks thievy to this one.
Are you looking for a fence? What do you want to know? Yes, I buy stolen property. Shall we negotiate? Want to hear a Khajiit joke? Why do Khajiit lick their butts? Oh, well, I heard lots of others, only I can't remember them. Shadow hide you. Yes? Take care.
How do you do?
It looks thievy to this one.
Hi there.
What do you think of the Khajiit jokester? She's terrible. Bye. You too. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Be seeing you.
Hey, baby. You fancy some training? Sharina's the name, and blades are the game. If you need a blade, go see Toon Zeus at the Dividing Line. Does repairs, too. He does go on and on sometimes, but he's the genuine orc in Leowin. Hey, you're the one... Knowledge is power. If you're looking to learn even more, experience is your best bet. If you want pointers, I hear that Alex Lincolia is somewhere in Cyrodiil. Don't tell me you've never heard of him. He's famous for his skill with a blade, and at his young age, he'll be a legend one day, mark my words. I heard that he was on his way to one of the southern provinces, seeking fame and fortune. Maybe trying in along the way, like Fairgill. Good day. How are you?
Brodrus of the Fighters Guild. I don't do contracts much. Mostly I'm a trainer, heavy armor. And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every Bosmer sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough and beefy as any orc. Got it? Knowledge is power. Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me, I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leyawind Guildhall. Blackwood gets them all. I've heard that DeGale knows a lot about mysticism and sheep. Go to it.
Seems more disorganized than usual lately.
How are you? I can't sell you any horse flesh. You'll have to go inside and talk to Catface. Take care.
Any luck taking down Lenavo? Be vigilant. Lenavo is a snake.
Take that! Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I'll hack you to pieces.
Yeah.
So what's the news from Greyland? Any luck taking down Lenavo? You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the Divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
Can you spare a coin?
Go ahead. The rooms are you two.
Questions?
Speak while the sands
Yes.
are warm.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Huh.
Take care.
Hello.
How goes it?
What is it now?
What? Let's do business. Good day. What? You too? What do you want? Go ahead. Oh, please, I'm in... Oh, ugh. Well done. All right, I get it. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Oh, hello.
How goes it? Beto Plotius. I'm a faithful servant of Leowyn and the Emperor. Gods rest his soul. I've lived in Leowyn all my life, and I must say, the Count has found himself a pretty little bride. And a smart one, too. We need some law and order. Bring in the legions. Leowyn for the Imperials, I say. No sense coddling those Renridra Kryn bandits. They say a whole... Farewell.
Have pity, sir. I'm only... Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible, like she left some meat out to spoil. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Ale.
Wasn't crazy enough already. All right. Goodbye. Or are you looking for a fence? Every time I pass by that woman's whatever, shadow hide you.
Yes?
Greetings.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Hi. Yes? Are you looking for... Show me your stuff. Shadow. Hide you. Are you looking for a... This should be good. Certainly. I'll take that, and thank you very much. This should be good. No deal. Better I should steal it myself. You drive a hard bargain. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. You've made a good bit of gold. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. You got a great deal there. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. That seems a fair price. Deal. I can sell it for twice that... Deal. I can sell it for twice that... That's a fair deal. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. Pleasure doing business with you. Just walk away like you don't know me. Shadow hide you. How are you?
Not bad.
I suppose that's good. Farewell.
Stop!
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Hello. I'm Singor. I'm the captain of the Leyawind Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms. We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks. There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout. No crime shall go undetected. That's our motto. Take care.
Please, help me. These stupid scamps are driving me crazy. Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold. A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it. I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all. The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard. Alv should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice. Everyone in town knows about my hobby, collecting unusual examples of the arcane crafts. My husband left me quite comfortable, bless his cinders. What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I go? Donate them to the castle, of course. Hey! Alvis is a practiced researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stalrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. That's De Gale's responsibility. Speak with her. I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you. What is it, Associate?
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days. Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild. I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. I've been gathering all the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say. The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. De Gale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. You'll have to speak to De Gale about that. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor. You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowin, east of the Lower Nibbin. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing. What can I interest you in? Let's do business. A bargain at any price. Another satisfied customer. Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. Take care.
Well met.
Hi.
They say a whole...
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
What is
Goodbye.
it, associate?
What? Oh boy, good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Take care.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and a hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Half the Council of Mages. Farewell, child. Hello, associate.
How are you today? Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. You too. Greetings with...
I was afraid you wouldn't come back. How am I ever going to get scamp smell out of my fine linens? Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Darkfathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear. Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready? I understand. No need to jump headlong into a dangerous situation. But do hurry. I can only keep it a secret for so long. Please consider my proposal. The reward will be worth the risk.
With an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Afternoon.
How do you do?
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. Can't make money by standing here. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Hello, nice to meet you. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to De Gale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. All I heard was that it was important to De Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Hello, journeyman.
What's going on with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
So long.
Hello, associate.
Farewell. Yes? I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why De Gale is still around. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and De Gale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. Good day.
What is it, associate?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about De Gale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and De Gale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to De Gale's. Take care.
What is it?
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Associate.
Greetings, journeyman.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that
Nothing has changed, child.
Nord
Farewell,
warriors have traveled from Skyrim with
I suggest you make your way to the...
orc
Bring my
mercenaries.
I'm not
salutations to
surprised.
Julienne.
It seems that
Safe journey.
Skyrim is always involved.
Yes? She's let... Bye.
What is it, associate? Yeah. Goodbye.
How goes it? Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thogat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition. Beg pardon, it is a word from the Tagra, meaning warrior for hire. In Tagra, the word is vaguely disreputable. Such a fighter fights for gold, rather than for clan or main. Of course, the Blackwood Company is mercenary in the Western sense, a reliable professional contractor for military services. Excuse me, in the Imperial tongue it means roughly clan chair, the seat of the clan patriarch. In the company, we use the term to mean leader, but it carries the sense of wise father, concern for the welfare of the whole family. You too.
How do you do? I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company. Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters. Take care.
Have you ever spoken to Margaret? She knows a lot about running a business and about alchemy.
She's a smart one. You can learn a lot.
Farewell. May you walk on warm sands.
Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company. My duties are primarily administrative. They keep me busy here in the Leowin barracks. You too.
What?
Be seeing you.
Greetings.
You look like a bright one.
From where do you hail?
What's new with you?
I've heard.
I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leowin Guard. I hope we will not meet in my official capacity. I came to Leowin after a tour in the Legions. Poor mother. She hoped I'd choose the chapel or civil service, or perhaps even marry well. Move along, citizen. I won't abide loitering. Are you ready to accept the staff? Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well. I'm sorry I ever laid eyes on that thing. Dark Fathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful and journey safe.
Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. On your belly, Nighting. Break and fall.
It's you. Hi. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the...
Terrible jokes.
Afternoon.
Just terrible. So long.
Take care.
I hope I can help. Let's do business. No deal. You got a great deal there. Tell your friend. Be seeing you. It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. No deal. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer. A pleasure to serve you. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. What can I interest you in? I appreciate your business. Bye.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I don't see any scamps or the staff. I'm still having the floors scrubbed. What do those things eat anyway? Yuck! As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it. Hey, you're the one. Farewell. By the Nine Divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
How can I help you?
Rogers has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better.
Well met.
I am Mahai. That poor fellow who is chased everywhere by that nagging fishwife, Numine. Please, just don't mention me to her, or she will burst into one of her tirades. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. There are things I like to do. Does this never occur to her? Does she think I live each minute to run her errands for her? She wonders why she cannot find me. Doesn't it occur to her that I am hiding from her? There are things I like. She wonders why. Be seeing ya.
There's a charge in the air. What can I do for you? Good day.
Hello, associate.
On behalf of the entire town, I thank you for ridding Rosentia of the scamps. Return anytime.
Greetings. Journeyman?
What's new with you?
I ran into a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Single coin. My children are starving. Yes. I have just the thing for you. A lovely suite on the second floor for only 40 gold a night. Quite a steal. Interested? Of course you will. You'd be silly not to. It's just up the stairs there. Second floor, the east wing. All the comforts of home. Be seeing you. Why does the prey approach me? Swift hunting. Evening. What can I do for you? Bye. Yes? What is it? I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye. Go ahead. Certainly. Every little bit helps. I hope you... Let's do business. Another Saturday. You too. What can I do for you? I cook here and live here with Shurabi and Shamada. We're sisters. 3. Shurabi 1, Shamada 2, and me 3. They say a whole island be seeing you. Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I've heard many tales of Black. My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians, to help me find ingredients. I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to be gathered nearby. In Blackwood, for example, or along the Nibbin. Take your time. If you're looking to be the best in business, you need to learn from the best. Palinira is one of the best, so you might try asking her. She has a very successful shop in the market district of the Imperial City. Travel to the Imperial City and speak with Palinira. Farewell.
Let's hear it.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Berville.
Yes.
Did you hear Itar stirring things up again?
He's always trying to stir things up. I don't think he means any real harm, though. Oh, hello.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Berville, as if the world...
Evening, sir. Well, stranger, anyone ever tell you the story of Torval the pilot? The high elf who discovered the Niben? The patron saint of Leeuwin? Have you seen the statue? It's in the southwest corner of the town. That's the high elf explorer, Torval the pilot. Back in the Merethic, he charted the sea lanes and explored the river Niben. Torval sailed all the way from Topal Bay up the Niben Valley. He purchased the 8 islands, the site of White Gold Tower and the Imperial City, from the Beast Folk natives for the secret of literacy. Pretty soon, the Beast Folk all knew how to read and write, which was handy since it made them better slaves for the aliens. Be seeing
you. Hi.
Of course.
Yes. Take care. I'm Shamada, hostess of the Three Sisters Inn. Speak to Shuravi if you need beds or meals. It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly. Except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbon. I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere. And Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too. Be seeing you. Good evening. What do you... You too.
Evening.